you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alrighty. Let me make sure you're all ready. Let me switch to music, because we gotta switch to music. Alrighty. So let's get the game up and rolling. Oh, this is actually a pretty good way to start. Alrighty. The music's like not able to be heard or it's too loud. Do tell me so that I can know as usual. And if you can't hear me, I need to know that too, obviously. As you can see, I'm streaming tonight. That doesn't mean I won't evacuate. That just means that the storm was moving slower, and so we had more time. Or slower than expected. So it was supposed to hit like Wednesday morning, but instead it's apparently gonna hit like Wednesday evening. You know, whole thing. Gotta love life. And who knows, we might not. Like I've said, I just gotta be ready. Well, either way, you gotta get ready for a hurricane. I mean, you gotta do all the cooking you have to do in advance, cleaning, all that. Because you don't, if you do have your electricity go out, it just, you don't know when you get it back. Sometimes you get it back pretty quickly, sometimes it takes weeks. All sorts of prep work. Two skill points. Moving around is... I didn't even realize I had a... Oh yeah, that's right, because I was working on... the one that's in here. This one. And it already has... It's got a few more slots it can need. I don't know, I decided to go with hammers this time. I thought it'd be fun. I have 20.6 mining speed. Because the current one has 13, so it is definitely better. Kind of want to put more reach on there. I think I want the size to be smaller, and I also wanted soulbound, but I don't think I have any soulbound. So that does make things awkward. Or any more soulbound, rather. Although I could check my other... Because I might have one that I just decided I didn't want to use at all. And I might not be against using it. I know I checked the last time. So I'm thinking I might go check my other inventory. And see. Or, not inventory, I might have something down here. Because I don't always remember what I've got. Because I think I have some stuff still back here. Alright, yeah, I do have a bunch. These are trap disarm. Hey, Dwagon! If there's a hurricane coming, always make sure to prep. I guess. I don't know. The best odds here. I mean, that's actually not bad. I already used the other, but I might keep that for later. Fair enough. There's one coming for us here. Milton's just taking longer than it was expected, so it's like, yeah, it was a size 30, but it is soulbound. Fair enough. Yeah, it sounds about right. Anyway. Point being, just keeping an eye on the everything. Do I have any gold on me still? Oh, that's right, I don't have my stuff on me. Sorry to hear that, though. I suppose. The way it's gonna hit, there's no such thing. I'm being honest. If you look at just look at the of course, they're literally going, it might hit all of Florida. So the concern is more like, alright, you know what, 22 is fine. Because I want Soulbound. Link 10123. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Have you been playing Echoes of Wisdom? I mean, obviously, I'm not playing that today. Right? It doesn't say that anywhere, right? Gotta make sure. How you doing? I'm like, wait. Hello, Billy's Game. How you doing? I'm doing okay. As I said, I am just saying, basically for the next couple days, there's a decent chance I might not be able to stream. Just warning. I said it yesterday as well, but, you know, I mean, Milton's coming, and Milton's gonna be a bit big. Nothing to worry about too much, but still important to know. I'm not gonna have money for myself for a while, which is fine, because I never have money anyway. Alright, I think I want to put this on. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh dear. You caught a con flu? Never fun. I can understand. Alright, I want reach now. I've got so much speed. This is probably good. And then do I have any 16? I have a 10. I see. How much would it be? 0.7 reach. I think I'd want an... The problem is I have a capacity of 5 left. Do I have... Oh, this is a size 10. I could get... Fair enough. What have we got? I don't really have anything very good. Cool. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Let me hang on to this 10 a second. I'll put this in here for the next one. And then let me see if we can't just... It hurts a little, it goes into the... But it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I can't cut to a size lower than 10. Well... Okay, then let me see if I can't cut 5 off of something else. I suppose let's try... Actually, if I was to remove the reach, that's 10. And then I could see if we couldn't get this down. But that wouldn't cut lower than 10. This is size... Oh, this is the 10 again. I grabbed the wrong one back. Perfect. Everything's perfect. Alright, so we have pretty decent. Heyo, Thomas, how you doing? Gilded ornate coin. I'm living. Nice. Sounds like you had a great time. Which is probably a good thing. Alright, need some emeralds. Let me grab 30. I think I have room for 30. The ability to grab 30 out of here? Yeah, barely, but any more than I need goes downstairs. Alright, so the question is, do I just do fortune now at this point? I think I do. And then this one, I guess we could silk touch. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I totally get it. I've only been to a few cons ever, but I definitely do get that desire, that vibe. What do we get? A Fernator. I don't need a Fernator. Alright. Let's see how big this can go. Alright. So we're doing a 5x5, or 4x4. 4x5, that means I need to go up an extra one, and we're gonna see how this works. There we go. Heh. Oops, this is the wrong one. This is my old one, not my new one. Ooh. Okay. This is a bit bigger than I was thinking. Good to know. All right. There we go, y'all fixed. Got to be very careful about this thing, but you know what? It works for me. And I might take the other one just to be sure I, Alright. So 5x5 is it's 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just go by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Cool. I mean, if this works, it's nice. I see. Not sure why. I got anything... Oh, I gotta go back upstairs a second. Anything else I have in here? I might as well break all of them while I'm down there. Yeah. I'll have to hop up and all that, but I think this will work. Alright. The type of gem that it will come out of it is why it's different colors and shapes. I'm just gonna see how this works. I have a couple repairs anyway, so it's fine. And I just need to start gathering gems again, I guess. Whatever the next layer is. Do I have anything on me? Yeah, I do actually. Cool. I just realized I'll have to fix that top one up there. No, that's not how that works on this one. But hey, I mean, I'm not updated, so it's like, it'll be fine. This is just so bright. I don't know if this is like gonna be enough. But since I'm changing my method anyway, I might as well try and do this. All right. And just clear this out. It'll just make my life easier at this point. It should be here, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I don't have enough room. I need to go upstairs a second. It's fine. I'll get like one out of each. Maybe. I get what you're saying. It would certainly make life easier if that was the case. Alright, let me zip the black opals. If I got anything else on me that I can't... Oh, I do have the Benny. Alright, we'll go back down and grab some more gems. We don't want to lose them. So we're going to change things up after this as well. Like I said, we're going to make it so that now when I'm mining ores, I just get the gems. I think that's for the best. One, two, 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 one, two. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right. That should be all of them. Oh, whoops! No, there's some over here. Let me double check that there's no others. And then I have a few left, but that'll basically be it. Yeah, I don't have very many of those. Let me grab the last of these that I have, that we can just make the last bit. And then we'll just change how we use that one. 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. 2 3 4. 2 3 4, right? 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1. 4 plus 1, and then oh. Yeah, that should be right. I don't know. I mean, it's its own thing. It's just a fun game mechanic, I think. That's all it's really intended to be. There we go. Just in case. Because I don't think that... that way I just know where to, like, dig down, you know? Alright, because that way then things aren't awkward. Alright. There we go. That worked out well. Oh, whoops. It's too close to the side. I need to put those back. Yeah. Alright, let me put these back up there. There's not that many that fell this time, so it's fine. Alright. Alright, so like I said, now I need to just get one of every gem type and just kind of do that instead, I think. It'll make life easier. Alright. So first, we're just going to put them all back. Then we'll take out one of each. For a second. Oh, I don't have room because I have a few things on me that I should have. I'll be right back. And what else can I toss? I can toss that. This one. Oh wait, no, it's like how do I do this again? Right, like that. Do it like this. And then that should be all of them. Put this one last. I need to go grab those boxes and try to figure out what I'm missing. Oh, pain. And pizza night. Yeah, we'll put this here. And then this here. And that's all of them. So then we go into the memory settings and we just go up like so. And then we can go put these away. All right. All right. All right. All right. Should be getting a new armor tier. That should be everything we need out of that. That'll make my life easier there. Okay, let's put that back on, and then we can just go bop and clear out and everything like that. So we're just changing things out. We're making things different. There we go. Alright, for once I can actually, like, clear out my inventory. I just don't do that very often, do I? I don't need the one, though, now, I guess. I didn't even realize I had 3 mod boxes on me. Did we just get a, oh, we got a blast chiller. Isn't that supposed to be decent? What does it do? Yeah, I can make things into cold versions of them. Interesting. How do you get... You know what? I'm not even gonna think about it. I mean, it's not really useful, but I mean, we can make snowballs a lot easier, and we can make honey blocks from honey. How do you get the honey? Is there really a point in doing it this way? I don't think that's really a reason to do it that way. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, it's kind of cool. Alright, let me do that one, do that one. I think that's all of them. Let's go down here and fix this. Here. There, all fixed. Alright, all done. Alright. Anything else to collect out of here? Yeah, these. Let's just put these away. I know I don't have a lot of... I know I have, like, a bit of money. So it's... Maybe I should make some drawers upstairs and then just, like, store things in there. Sorry I'm doing so much, like, organization at the beginning. It's probably kind of boring, but... I don't know. I've been needing to do it. And then I'll go vaulting with the new stuff. Fair enough. Alrighty. I mean, it just occurred to me. I'm like, I know I'm not. Alright, so we can put all these in here now. What I'd really like to do is get the thingy that, or get the next level of this thing, the soul, whatever it's called, the, one of these pages, this. I'd like to get this one, but it needs an echo pog, which requires a perfect echo, which, I mean, I kind of have, but I just don't want to have to, and then I'd have to make 2 of these, which then requires, I just don't have the wherewithal right now to do it. Later. If I was to be able to find the materials I need, I probably would make it, though, because I'm at the point where I kind of need it. Yeah, I wish. Honestly, if I start getting new armor today, when I go into the vault, hopefully I don't die. You know, maybe I should set it to not kill me. I just thought of that. I can't remember if I've got one already set up or not. I need to go check. If I do, I might just set it to not... Or if I don't, rather, I might just make it so that I don't think it should do anything. I've already got it kind of set up. It's fine. What do I need again for lily pads? I'm trying to remember. Does this need anything in particular? It would require Botania. I can grow it with the botany pots. Okay. I might do that. I would use this, but I think this is... Well, it's a thermal series. What's it need? And Ecopog and these things that I don't really have, so... No. Yeah, it's not happening. So, botany pots it is! And obviously you can make them look in other ways, but it's not what we're looking for. We're looking for... It's slow going, so it's like, that's why I don't really want to do it that way, but... Oh, I should actually have quite a few of these right now. Yeah, we can switch these out for a moment. I need a lily pad. I have none in here. It's called lily pad, right? Yeah. Do I have anything over here? I'm gonna have to go get one first, I guess. Or I might have some over at the, I might have some in the, and if I do, I'm just gonna have to let it sit for a minute while I'm doing other things and gathering things. If I don't, I know where to go. I have, like, none. Alright, let me take a quick trip to the swamp. Be right back. Pooch. Let's take that and a bucket of water. And then head back to base, and while I'm quickly doing things, we'll let this just do its thing in the background here. It's gonna be slow going because botany pots are slow as all get out, but how slow is it? Kind of slow. How slow is it? What would it take? 1 minute. And every minute I get one, so I have half an hour ish. But again, we just can have that go in the back because I forgot that that's what I need to have. And I also need to look around and just see if I have any elsewhere. You never know. And I can gather some. I kind of wish there was a way to speed that up. Alright, well, while that's doing its thing, let's go do other things. I need arrows. Let me go get 199 arrows. Alright. That's 32. That's 50. That's another 50. That's 50. And then... $45. No, wait, it should be 49. There. I just let them keep going, do its thing. Woo. It should be 199. Perfect. I need dirt, and I need prismatic shards. I need 11 shards. How many do I have? I know where to go get more if I need them. But if I don't, I'd rather not. Let's see, how's this do? We have one. Yeah, we have enough. Alright, how much dirt do I have? Do I have enough? No, I do not. At least not there. Do I have any dirt in this? No. In here? No. And these should have nothing in them. Oh. Except for things to throw in the, this. That would have been unfortunate. Glad I checked. Alrighty. We're gonna have enough to be able to make some more shards soon. Point being, I do not have enough of dirt. I may have some dirt back at the... But I don't think I do. Do I have any dirt in here? I highly doubt I have any dirt in here, but I'm still checking anyway. I have coarse dirt. I have one... Yep. That might work. Well, that works. And then all I need are the, You know what? Maybe I do just take all the dirt and kind of compress it, unless it's not compressible like that. I mean, it works for me to have it in a very small amount. Or I could just... and take out this. How much is in there? I don't have infinite dirt. I should probably gather some while I'm in the dungeon. Actually, no, I don't think I can. So we're gonna put this back here. We're gonna know it's like 3 for now. I mean, I guess technically I have the moss, and if I was to set up like a moss farm, I could do it, but it seems like a lot of work just for the purpose of getting dirt. Is there another way to get dirt? Yes, but even then, there's only so much I can do. Yeah, it's not really any way. Rocky dirt. If I knew how to get the rocky dirt, I would do that. Problem is that you have the one that's the Twix version that's not, and then you have the natural rocky dirt that's different. That's the trouble there. Alright. But see, you have to dig it up. That's not exactly as simple as having it in the background infinite. Growing, which is kind of what I would have rather had to some extent. Not because I'm like... It's just like literally that would be how that would work best. With the amounts I need, especially. It looks like it's night, but it's not. Alright, how are we doing now on this? Do we have 3 at least? We have 6. 6 is more than we had. I don't think I can bone meal these to get any more, which is kind of a little annoying. I do wish that it was having easier ways. At least I don't think you can, right? Right? Let me go test. I don't think it works though, so it's not gonna matter anyway. I'm gonna have to go out and gather them, I think. Right? Yeah, you only kind of get them by... Well, I could get them by fishing. Speaking of which, we do have the fisher whatever. Nope, nothing there. But it's probably not the right environment. But I could fish. It's considered a junk item, and you need to do it in a swamp, I think, but... not really. Just have to think things through. I got a pretty good nap today, because, you know, the work and all that. I'm just having to think through how to do this because it's not exactly the simplest of figuring out where I'm going to find them. I think there's still some back here. I didn't want to collect too many, but I don't live here anymore, so I don't feel as... against it. I still don't want to collect a whole lot of them, but I mean, there should be some back here that I could just kind of pinch. Alright, I don't know. I see a lot, and that's the problem, isn't it? 5, 6. So it's 33 minus 6 right now. 3, 13 minus 6, 7. So 27. Sorry, just doing some quick math. I only need 20 more. Is there anything over here? I don't know. I don't know why I don't like to collect too many, but it feels like there should still be some. I mean, unless I kind of like walk into it, I'm like, eh, whatever. But all right, 19 left to go. 18. This is a good one. 17. Yes. No. It'll be 17 yet. I didn't get the lily pad. now it's 17. 18. 19 or 18, I guess. No, 19, right? I don't know. There it is. 14. I need 14 more. That's what I need. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9, if I can get that one. 8. 7. 'That's right, there just weren't that many back yet. That was part of the problem. 6. I got triple 2, didn't I? 5. 4. 3. 2. And you know what? Let's go see if we can't get the last 2 from my own base. Probably not. Actually, I don't know where I am. Yeah, let me head back. Alright, and then from there I can, question what my cat's doing, but beyond that, I can just, it should only need 1 or 2, so it'll do what I need as long as I'm there. It's only like 2 minutes, and I can do something else in the meantime while I'm waiting for 2. For 1, I think. Let's just dump all this stuff in the, I do need more discs, so there's that, but it's fine. Alright, I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else I need. That should do it. Yeah, I can leave this here. And then just come grab it when I need it. You know what? We could leave the hoe here, too. Make sure I still have plenty of room. Yeah. So I have 21,000. I'm actually going to leave this one here and take this one with me, obviously. But beyond that, I just... yeah. I can grab everything else upstairs. There we go. We've got our 27. From here on, it's just what I need. This should be pretty empty. I don't care about this one being terribly empty. It doesn't matter that much. That one goes last. There's not that much in either of these, so it's fine. Yeah. I mean, it's not really a server now, is it? It's just running in the background. Technically just backing up the world, I think. I don't even know if it does that, because technically I'm playing in a single-player world with no real internet connected. It's not even technically. I mean, that is what... I mean, it is connected in that I have... internet, but, like... yeah. That's true, but I don't know what I would do specifically. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I honestly feel like I should have to ask, like, I probably have to ask and stuff first. Because it's now fiber optic. I think I mentioned this before. I got the, our internet, what... Alright, we need this just in case, but I don't feel too necessary in the same way I did before. Alright, alright. I think I have everything I need. Just in case. No. The amount of work it took to get this in. No. Oh, it's one of these themes. Why? Well, I know what I'm not doing. I guess we could just run through this one and just look around at what there is. Thankfully, they don't hit harder yet. Don't really want to deal with those guys. So, we're just going to get the wooden chest, and then from there... there we go. I mean, it does cut down the amount, right? I don't want to deal with this room, though, so onward we go. Maybe we'll find a good room, or at least a decent room to play around with. Just in time! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Cool. I'm gonna have to climb up and stuff, but I mean... you cannot do that one. But cool though. interesting. So that's how this works. So if we just go down below, like so, and we just kind of pick an area, right? Kind of just go all the way down. I mean, cool. I hope that we get lucky on getting echoes, but cool. I mean, this is pretty cool. Yep, that worked out well for me. Alright. I'm gonna run out of space. Oh, I have run out of space. You? Alright, since I'm not gonna need that anymore. Let me do memory settings. Yeah. Cleaned up. Yeah. I've still got time. Whew. I definitely like the hammer method here. Because it just let me kind of do what I needed to do down here to see what I wanted. Alright. There we go. I don't know how much I'm getting, but I'm getting quite a bit. I'd like to find some echo gems, though, I'm going to be honest. How am I doing? I'm actually doing not bad. Obviously not good on echoes, but that's because I haven't found any echoes. I kind of wish I knew of a way to... Oop, I completed my bounty. Forgot that was... Alright. To be honest, I think I might just go after the ones I definitely need a lot more of. Probably. do I need to eat? Let's just go up now. And see if we can't find anything up here as well. Oh, ow. This is definitely more difficult, but I mean, I kind of like it. Alright, we're just going all the way up. I know there's an up. Oh, I actually do want that. You? Well, I got an idea. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna take this out, put this in. I definitely don't need that much. I don't have any void here though, so you know what, let's do that. There we go. That'll make my life easier as well. Okay, how high can we go? All right. Ow. Ow. Oh, I guess it got on me. Right. Okay, let's just see if we can't toss a few more items in here. Kitty, I see you. Alright, I'm kind of hoping to be able to successfully get anything out of this. Oh, wow. Alright. I definitely need the ability to like just void things a little bit, but I do not have that ability, so um uh, there. There's what I'm looking for. I only have 12 minutes, and I probably have to go. You are beautiful. I got 4. But I mean, that's good for me, because I haven't had any, so... What the heck? Alright, I got something I wanted, so there's that, so, yeah. Trying to learn how to use this thing has been a bit of a... glad I'm learning here and not, like, elsewhere. But you know what? We're just gonna do this. Alright. I'd like to get other things out of here, but I really just want to find some more echo gems than just this. I'm about to have no room again, so there's that. But... Am I mining the entire vault? No, just this room. Just this room. This is a mine room, which is something I've kind of been hoping to find. I'm kind of glad that I did find it as it is, but I do wish I had a bigger amount of space for junk blocks. There we go. Not gonna have that issue again. Honestly, I've done what I kind of can, and I'm about to have to leave anyway, but I was just kind of hoping to find one more echo. Because I really could use some. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's like I'd love to have found one more. Like I said. Kinda. That's my... Ooh. Uh... Okay. I have a stack upgrade in that one. Let's do it in this one. There we go. There we go. I only have a few minutes left, so it's not great. And I gotta leave, but I just... What the... Whatever. Whatever. Last little bit just to try and see if I can't find one last one. All right. All right. But I'm not finding any, so it's probably a no-go. But I just kind of was hopeful that there might be some. I don't really need any of the others because I haven't really made any pogs or anything, but I still managed to collect a few of them. There we go. Alright. Alright, I really need to go now. Which way is out? Okay. I didn't really manage to get a whole lot because it wasn't enough, but it's fine. At the same time, I can actually get quite a bit. I do need to go though. Oh. I did want that last, this, but that's it. I'm definitely gonna have to be careful with this one, but it's fine. Alright, where am I? I need to go down. Cool, though. I had a lot of fun with that. From here on, I gotta make a normal thing again, and I mean, I mined 326 ores. I got way too much other stuff on me now. Here, I'm gonna dump this in here a second. But that's probably a good thing, because now I'll have the ability to kind of just not do this, but it's fine. The seeds are easy, those are easy, the coal's easy. The only thing that's not going to be exactly the easiest is the moss. But now I know how to do it, so it's fine. Now, if I've understood correctly, which I think I have, these are actually, or are these the, oh, these are the sandstones, and we can chuck those. You know what? I know what to do. Oh, I actually have, the void settings, I don't have, allow single slot to be overflowed. I don't think I'm gonna need that one anymore. Oh, 1 second. What? Oh, that's why. Yeah, it makes more sense. Alright, since it'll just make my life easier. Alright. We're just gonna get rid of these because they're just the cobbled sandstone. I don't need that. Okay. Oh wait, can I make these into the I can. Alright, so we're gonna put these in here first. Alright, and we're gonna grab a couple stacks of this. And then we do this. And so on and so forth. Does moss grow in the botany pots while I'm doing this? It does. Times one, times one. It just goes on whatever block. Okay. Well, let's remove these for now and then just stick this in. Nope, this here. This here? Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna give Leopard this place. To make my life easier later. It'll go here. I'll grow more later. I need the moss right now, and while I'm doing everything else, this will just be going in the background. There we go, so that I'm not accidentally picking that up. Oh, I should take off my magnet as well. I don't need that. I don't need musty cobblestone, rather. Oh, it collects back into there. Lovely. So I'm just going to try and turn a lot of this into just kind of compressed. And that'll make my life probably a little bit easier. If I'm being totally honest. To have a whole bunch of cobblestone just there for when I need it. No, this is just for if I need, cobblestone. I mean, isn't it better to just have a whole bunch on hand for when the crystals are calling for it? Actually, while I'm doing this, I can also dump this in here, and these in here, and these in here. Because I'll need them eventually. Clearly. So I'm just trying to collect all of it out now. Actually, let me put away the lanterns as well, and then I'll have the ability to put a whole... stack in. +6. Alright. I don't know, I just thought it might be better for me to do it that way, because it just seems at this point like it'd be the better option. Alright. If you will. If I'd had the ability to do this in there, I probably would have already been doing that in the vault, just so that it would be easier to do. And here, and we can even toss these in and make them 3 times, and then it becomes only 6. Do I have any more in here? I do, actually. There we go. Alright, if I only had a few more, which I do, we have a whole bunch in here as well, I think I kind of want to quickly just kind of... We'll let those be there for now. Oops. Oh. Ooh. I forgot. It could have been worse, I suppose. Okay, let's fix that. I gotta remember not to use that one outside of the vault. Because that's just too dangerous. I need to pick up my bow. I don't want to lose that just because I'm doing this. Alright. I mean, it's basically a missile. But I mean, I'm not against it. It's just, it's like, oh, whoops, I forget that that's how that works. Alright, okay. It could have been way worse, though, you know? I say as I'm putting my floor back together. But I mean, it really could have. I could have accidentally mined through 2 or 3 floors. Yeah. I just realized I think this picked all of that up and then turned it into... I hate this. So I basically only have the cobblestone that I have triple compressed, effectively. Probably. Never mind. Ooh, I do have all this. Okay. Yeah, you missed quite something. I got reminded why I don't break things. Well, it let me clean out my room some. I have to figure out what I had in there that I just... Oh, I broke my amethyst shard thingy. I'll have to get a new one, maybe. Because it was cool. At the same time, I don't know. I mean, I don't really need it. I just kind of was having it there because I didn't have anything else to do with it. And I just... And I can get a new one. I just didn't feel like doing anything with them, so... I mean... Yeah. There is that. Anyway, I just gotta clean this all up and fix this all and figure out what I want to do. And we can redecorate. Woo. Actually, you know what? Let's just chuck all this into here for now. Alright. Let's do... Alright, so we've got a 4. So if we look in here, altogether, it doesn't even take up that much space. But stupid amounts of it. Alright. We'll just put this here for now. Now the other thing that's filled up in here. I have room to do a little bit of this, just to toss in. Whatever. Alright, let's just toss as much as we can. And this will clear this out and it'll be good. And then we just go, and that's 1.8 like that. And then we just do the same thing with the andesite. Oh, wait, no, it's andesite because it's this mod pack. Oh, we can't actually turn that. Of course. This can't be turned into... Unless... I would have thought you could. No? What about if we type andesite? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thought so. Alright, and then if you look in here... There we go. It cleans up that a lot, and then... But I can also take a bunch of it from here as well, I think. Yeah. Alright. Alright. And then I'm gonna repair my thing. Alright. There we go. I'm just gonna make my whole storage just so much kind of not as big. I just put it in here now. There, and then if you go to, actually, we'll just do it like this again. Oh crap, I made it into slabs. I don't need slabs. And we can't do this anymore, right? Or in this one? Yeah. Well, I'll have more. Alrighty, what am I playing tomorrow if I play tomorrow? I will. Anyway, what am I playing tomorrow if I manage to play? Alright. Evo Echoes? Alrighty, that's what I kind of figured, but I wanted to make sure. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Then Dwagon? Alright. Alright, then we can just kind of do the ones again. Not that many. I don't think I have any, yeah. There, so that was just like, I can quickly go through and kind of gather what I need. I've got up to ×3 here. It's fine. And it basically takes up like no space that way, so it's for the best to do it there. I'll just go there like that. I don't know if I need fences. Yeah, I'm just trying to compress at this point. Actually, I just need a trash can. If I'm being honest. Oh yeah, how's the moss doing? The moss is doing fine. How to know that I'm just like so distracted that's having a chance to really work. I don't think horse dirt can be turned into... Like, I know this can be, but I don't think this can. Yeah. What I might do is I might take this out here and then instead, just in case I ever need coarse dirt. And then we could just say... dirt. Alright, and then 1 times compressed dirt. Two times compressed dirt. Three times compressed dirt. I don't think I have enough for 4. Yeah. I see. Alright, and then other than that, like I said, we got the coarse dirt, we got some tough. And then I need to decide what to do with the fences. I don't think there's any real use for fences. I mean, obviously we've got that, but... So I think the fences are used for ceiling lights. I guess you could make a modern desk with it. Cool. The modded items are useful. Them look nice. Kind of like that. The lamppost. I suppose it's good for decorational stuff. So we could keep them for that, but I'd probably just put them over here then. Alright. I don't actually need these. I just couldn't do anything with them. Or maybe I... Alright, so maybe what I need to do... Okay, so what's for the next level of pickup? Let's just select tier 2. I mean, I can go up to stack tier 3 size, or... That's 2. Pogs, that's why I haven't done it. Then 4 requires an echo pog. Alright. I might need to... Here's the thing. I might... Okay, let's look at research a second. What's junk management? It needs 4. The junk controller and junk identifier. This controller allows you to specify 9 items by default that will automatically be deleted and pick up inside a vault. The junk collector controller can also be upgraded, although expensively, to handle up to a stun 2,052 items. I might want to... Let me look at what the... I wasn't going to, but... I can't afford it. Oh well. It's fine. I mean, we did get quite a few ores, so it wasn't, like, a waste or anything. It just... Whatever you determine is junk. I mean, I would use it, but I don't have the money anyway to get it. And I don't think that one unlocks in the, I've never gotten that, so... Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is fine to have the oak in it. What I would say is... Oh, wait, this one has a extra slot here. Compared to this one. Why? This is stacked tier 1. Let's just make sure this isn't stacked right now. Oh. Give me a second. Yeah. I can at least make it a tier 2. Wait, it's iron blocks. I don't need these. That's fine. I could make a second one, though. What else will I need? Diamonds. And a tier 1. I might actually make a few. Alright, what do I need for the plane? I need the, this. If I can grab a whole bunch of this. I'll just take 12 of those out. Take a couple of those. Don't know how many I have. Alright. Oh, I don't even need these. Let's just make sure we've got a few. Do we have the ability to make a few of these? Forgot the essence. Alright, that's not what I need. I need this. I need this. If I want to make 2, I need another couple of these. Alright. Then we make the base one. Oh, I need a little bit more chromatic iron. Alright. And then we can make tier 2s. Alright. There we go. First one can go in here. That just makes this a lot more space in here, which is nice. And then this next one can go in here. We could put 2 of them in. Yeah. Because they're compounding. Alright. I forgot I had the tiki torch here somewhere. This can replace for now. It doesn't really look as good as the other one, but it's fine. We'll move this up here. All that jazz. Alright. Yeah, let me complete this. And then next one I can do... Don't want to do that. Not really worth it. Is there anything else in here? No. Why do I want to do that? I could kill tank mobs. Is it worth it, though? Actually, did I get any more in here? I don't think... I got 2. It's gonna be awkward. I don't want that. Not really worth. I mean, the knowledge would be nice, but no. A wealthy. It's a random negative. I'm not a... How many evil apples do I have? Plus... I might just have enough. No, I don't. I have 128. Well, the fastest way to tell would be 4, and then... Yeah. That's 126. And I don't have any others. So, this being 135. Okay, which one's the where do we find fundamental focuses? As of this update. You find them in ornates. Likelihood, probably pretty low. I mean, it would be so worth it. In a lot of ways. Yeah, I don't really care. So let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go put stuff away, and then... Oh, I don't remember now why I went up there. I'll put things away, and then I just need to go look at what I need. I know I need it for, like, under eyes and stuff. Is this not tough? Oh, do I have room in there? Do I have too much tough? Oh, that figures. Alright. Should clear out my inventory some. I think I have flint over here somewhere, yeah. Check what this is in here now. It's basically cleared out now. And I might add a void thing later. But I'd have to figure out how I'd want to do that. Let me just take the repair core from in here. Yeah, I knew that was how it was gonna go. There. Now, let me go ahead and see what we've got so far on the moss. 31. Let's go see what we can do here. How many can we put in? Alright, so I need another 56. But that's not so bad in comparison. I know technically I could just... We'll get exact amounts for this. Alright, let me grab that. Don't know how many I need. Alright, oh, I need 150. Yeah, that's gonna not be enough, but that's fine. I didn't think it would be. Oh, I only need 54 more. I picked up the coal, and then seeds, and moss. Oh wait, oops, I almost forgot. Okay. So I need ends of ice vendor, right? And let's just go put these in. Then finally, I'm just gonna need a little bit of seeds action. Two, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. I'll go put this away, get these seeds, and we're good to go. We're actually going to go through this vault properly. Alright, so how many seeds we got? Oh yeah, we got more than enough. Should be enough for that. Let's just look in here. I certainly dumped things in here that I didn't necessarily want to leave, but it was necessary at the moment. Alright, so then we'll go over, we'll do, hopefully this one will work out better for just like, if I'd known, I don't know. Oh. Okay. I'll leave that alone. It's one slot. It's just 2 slots. Let's just take half a stack. They usually do. And then... Shall we go in? Like this? Once I eat, I think we're ready to go. Alrighty. Everything's good, everything's good. Oh, almost forgot to put this on. Check everything's good. In we go. May this be an easier vault. To choose at least. Oh, it's one of these. You know what? I don't ever use my bow anyway. So I need... Oh, hello. I don't mind half a bit. Getting a bit of this action. There we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys spawn here, don't you? I'm not gonna stop too long. I just wanted a little bit of the old, ore. Alright, so we've got 159 is not bad. Alright. Almost had an issue, but that's fine. I just kind of wanted a little bit because it's just like, I do prefer to have that. Also, oh yeah. I think I have the ability to keep these in here, or does it go in here? I've got 6 in there. That's good. Enough for me. Alright. That's good enough for me. Just grab a little bit from here. Yeah, we got 8. That's good. Alright, so off we go on our adventure. Just gotta remember to be careful on the way back. But I need a little bit, you know? Like, I mean... We need a lot of, room. Alright, I need coins, I need sacks. I need ornates. I do need wooden. Well, they do hit a little harder, don't they? Nice. And I guess it's more wooden up here? Yep. Oh, I see you. Alright. Let's just go over here, do this one. I don't think I can reach that. No. Oh wait, I can. I don't know if I want to, though. I might make a tool just for getting those. Oh, what we got? We've got 2 of the 4 books necessary. And nothing else, because we didn't find anything else. Cool. That's great. That's amazing. What about it up? Anything up? I only see wooden. I mean, good. Let them do their thing a minute. Let me do my thing a minute. All right. Alrighty, is there anything else up here? I mean, there's wooden up there. Anything over here? No. Just the way down. Where did you guys even come from? Or I guess you must have come from... Alright, I want to go this way. Oh, sure. I'm super hoping for some more nates. But I'm starting to think that's not going to be a thing here. Is this friendly brick? No, I've still got no uses. Oh, there's a vendor. Can't afford anything now because I've used it, but my stuff, but like, I see gold, or I see, I'm sorry, chicken. Thank you. I do see gilded, I think, but it could just be wooden. There we go. It was just wooden. Okay. I think I liked the other method better, but I mean, I wanted to try and see if this would do better, but the problem is these don't really spawn too close together anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I do see it gilded up top. I suppose this is where this could be really handy. Hello? Okay, there we go. That worked for me. All right. Cool. Feet. I found a secret spot. I got kill tanks anyway, might as well. I think, right? It's tanks. Or no, it's find fundamental focuses. Wow. I don't think this was supposed to spawn like this. But you know what? I'll take it. Alright, I'll take it. Nice. I hope I have enough. You know, I get poison. I hope I have everything. Oh, there's a little bit up there. There we go. And then here. Oh, yeah, I could see that there. Which one did I miss? Oh, right there. Alrighty, so I have the books, I have the vials, I have one red scroll, I need more gilded, and I need ornates. Yeah, you guys just like to show up here, don't you? Me. Where'd you come from? Alright. And then there's you. Alright. Alright. Cool. So they came from here. Alright. And that's just more wooden. I don't need more wooden. Alright, I know that there's a guy down here. Couple. Honestly, just skill you guys. Alright, we gotta go this way. I've still got 13 minutes. I might get lucky. We'll see. I'm gonna kind of go through at this point and just see if I can't find myself some more nates. I don't know. That's gonna be like regen for like 5 minutes. I'll take it for 5 minutes. I'd really like to find some more nates. It's wooden. Wooden. There is some living up there. I don't need living per se, but I always like to get some living. So there's that, but... yeah, I don't think so. Not a good waste. Maybe if I wanted to... this is a ore room. I don't need that. I'm gonna like waste the regen, but you know what? It's fine anyway. Oh, there it goes. It's nice not to have to worry about my health for a minute. long as I'm here. I don't have any keys, so it doesn't matter anyway. They all... I mean, that's just how cats are. Why can't I hit you? Alright. That'll do for me. Oh wait, there's a little bit left. Alright. Nope. Is going to lead to monsters. Great. I need... Why do cats hit? Are you mean scratch? Oh my goodness. Hello. I used the wrong one, mind you, but... Alright. Let's just hit you guys. Take a few hits. Hello! Like, I'll take the coins. I'll take the coins. If I'm not gonna succeed anyway, I might as well take coins. You know? Proper compensation. For this thing not being designed well. I know. Just gonna ignore the wooden because I don't need them. I don't need them. Alright, so we'll go back upstairs now that I've got, at the very least, some coinage. It's nice. Shouldn't have the same issues. Okay, this is where we go. We have 9 minutes. I only have a couple minutes left anyway, so... I'm not thinking this was going to be doable. Yeah. Alright, Alright, we're going to go back this way. We'll go back 2. Or relatively easy to jump and run around in 1. Alright, we're just gonna look around. We're gonna hope we get something. We don't. But hey, we got some cool stuff. I'd like to have found more ornates, but I just didn't get lucky. And it's not just because I didn't look around. I actually did. Frustratingly enough. Oh, there are some gilded there. But we're just not gonna. I do need gilded too, but it's only so much you can do. Okay, that's as far as we can go in that direction. That's just wooden. Ooh. Alright, yeah, it's this room. Okay. So let's put this here. Because next to impossible to see. There's living right there if I choose to quickly snag, but I would... Yeah, this is the end. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to deal with it. Actually... Yeah, I see you. I don't have time. Thank you. Sorry. For the sneeze. Alright, I can go look around a little bit more in the... oh, there's a vendor up here. Boots, lemon... Oh, the boots probably would be good. I'll get those. I don't have a lot of gold, but that's something I think I'm willing to spend a little bit of money on. Although I do have a bunch of, I guess I got a bunch of bronze, so there's that, but... Wait, I'm going the right way back, right? Yeah. Let's just get back to the first room and decide from there. Yeah, we're almost there. I'll go like to the rooms to the side, just see what we would get. Alright. There we go. I wonder what room this could be. Or room. More of this? I'll take. Happily. But just so I know that this is the way back. Still, to go forward. Anything visible? No. Ow. Gotta go the other way now. Hope for some luck. There we go. Yeah. It hurt, but you know what? It's fine. That way I know that that's that way. Oh, but it's living. It could have been good if it hadn't been living. But I don't need living. Anything here? Let's just go one more over and then we're leaving, one way or the other. Not really. Well, I mean, at least I got a pair of boots out of this, definitively. Hopefully it's a decent pair of boots. It should have better equipment, or better armor. Well, you know what I should do while I'm here? just grab a few. It just occurred to me, I mean, I need... Right? Although I just opened up the box there, but, you know... Alright, Alright, that's more than enough. That works for me. It just occurred to me, you know, I mean, I gotta... To some extent, as long as I'm here anyway. I might as well get a little bit, right? More? Yep. I might as well. Alright, and out we go, because I couldn't succeed at it. I just couldn't get the ornates that I needed. I know I didn't have enough sacks. Alright, but we got some stuff. We got some stuff. Then the boots. Alright. Actually, let's just dump this stuff. I don't think I got anything else. This is all, yeah, 63, whereas this is 65. This should have better armor, yeah. I'm gonna have to throw this in the thingy, but I might be able to get something half decent. Oops, I forgot. Alright, we got that, and we got that. I mean, this is pretty good. I'll probably do another run really quickly, but, oh, plus 8 health. So what do we get, by the way, here, gold-wise? We got quite a... We got a bit. Here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to stick 1 stack in here for now. I might have to come back up. But it makes things easier to tell. That's 332, 337. So we've got about 5 gold's worth. Not counting what I'm using over here. Quickly, hopefully not. Yes! Alright, I'm currently using for boots. I need mana regen. How high can I get the mana regen? I wonder. I don't... Oh, wait, I have the mana regen. I need armor. I don't actually need the armor now, though. But I would like the have liked the movement speed. It's fine. Let's add back in 6 armor. Oh, you know, I'll take it. I will take it. These are not bad boots, especially when you compare to my old ones. It's only a little bit worse, but not that much worse. Here, we'll stick this here. I'll go get the things I need to put on it. The emeralds. Other than that, I think these can all just kind of... Can we just trash them like this? I wonder. Yeah. Cool. That worked out well for me. Alright. I need to just clear out all the junk. I guess this is decorational. Well, this decorational block can kind of go out here with all the other blocks that have kind of been used as decoration. Just to kind of for the funsies of it. Let's see what else we got in here. I mean, I didn't get a whole lot, but I did get some. I think those can be... Okay, so those are also not, because those are... Yeah, we just need stuff. It works out well. And it also lets us have a little bit of decoration of blocks, because I mean... Yeah, we can tell the difference here between these and these. But we're just gonna kind of fill up that area. It feels like a little just storage area. I really do like that. It's convenient. What else we get in here? Well, I mean, you know, I bet you... I don't think Paul Sheep's can do much, but... Oh, I can stick the shulker box in there. Ooh. I didn't mean to put this in there. Cool that I could put it in. Yeah, so there's a few other things I can compress here. Let's just take out the blocks that we have. We can just dump. I do think I want to, oh wow. I can't put more than 500, but I can because I just got this. Boom. Which one was it? It is this one, right? Yeah. I'm doing this. I have room still. Okay. Gonna have to pick the blocks that I want this to be and see if I can't also just undo it. For example, deep slum bricks. Can we turn these back into normal deeps? These. No, it remains chiseled. Okay, but there's all sorts of different things. It kind of looks cool. I do like those. So... I might use them. Not in here, though. I think I'll use them outside if I use them. Actually, it'd probably be a good way to have... a look there. It's just kind of more even. Like so. We can even have this kind of just go up here. There. And this can just go here as well. So it's just like a bit of a wall. Alright. Till it comes up to here. There we go. I just realized. Wait a minute. This campfire's all over. I didn't even realize. Okay, that's hilarious. This region becomes all the more hilarious. I'm gonna do one more vault after this, by the way, but I don't know. I just kind of want to make this area look a little nicer as long as I'm here anyway. Oh yeah, also, let's switch this from moss to water lilies again. And then... I know I put this in here somewhere. Yeah. There we go. We'll let that do its thing. In the background while we're doing this. Because, I mean, it's pretty easy. Just kind of have that start going. Alright. So that's that side. Yeah. We'll see how much we can do. I don't know how much I can do, but we could do some of it. Yeah, because that's that. Alright, so... I just realized I have my magnet on, but you know what? It's fine. Actually, is my magnet still... Yeah, it's good. I don't know. I think it works. here, right? So every time I get the dripstone whatevers, I'm just going to turn them into these. I think it'll eventually look good. There we go. I mean, I think that's a pretty good start. That way I have places to put these blocks that I don't really need. Let me go dump this stuff that I already had room for in here that's just not this. Is this out of room? What did that figure? Wait, do I have magnet blocks here anywhere? I think I do, actually. Yeah. I wish I have a lot of room, so that's fine. We could just dump these in here. For now. Probably gonna want to adjust that. We have a bunch of this. I have more gray pastel. I don't think I'm ever gonna need this much polished deep slate, and there's not like I can do much with it because it's already what it is. Can't turn it back, and you can't compress it either. So I do think I need to effectively make a trash can, but I don't want to like spend research points to make my own trash can. I have an empty bucket. A second here. Surely I have some lava around. I think I saw some down below, right? I might just need to, And the weird part is that this is here, it just isn't visible. Yeah. Alright, let me look around first, see if there's any lava that I could just snag the surface level. I don't think there is here. But it's not like I care that much to... But yeah, I don't have anywhere else to toss. I kind of like the idea of having a little zone though, so I'm thinking I'm going to do that real quick. Alright, my way down is over here. Yeah? I went too far. You can tell I went too far because I actually went all the way around. Aha. I don't think there was any easily grabbable lava, but I'm just trying to make sure. Let me see. Any lava easily obtainable here? Not that I could see. And sometimes you just have to go down to get it, though, so... The only thing I see is creepers, so not here. I mean, bud. You can believe all you want that you're going to be able to get me, but that doesn't make it true, man. Alright. I know I can get lava over, at my original base, so I'll do that. Because like I said, I just am at the point where I'm kind of like, I feel like I need some form of trash can, and I don't want to spend, like, research points to get the, trash can. I mean, that's 1 point. Maybe I want it, actually. But what's the trash can have in it? Alright. So the trash can is cobblestone, stone, you know what? We could do that. I mean, it's not exactly how I'd want to spend my research points. It feels like it's a bit of a waste, but... I can't have this be like this anymore. It'd be cleaner to just be able to go, yeah, I don't need it. Especially since I don't think most of the items that I yank out of the vault are going to be all that useful anyway, so... Let's just go do it. Let's bite the bullet and just set up a trash can. It's cheap enough. I don't... And it is a quality of life. Style thing, so yeah. Any cobblestone in here? Actually, yeah. Yeah, there is. Let's just dump these in here for the moment. We can actually snag some stone as well, I think. Let's make a chest. Trash can. I suppose I can go here. And then... I mean, that works. For me. To be able to just trash like that. No, we don't need that. Anyway, so now that we've got that, and that's easier to deal with that. Alright. That's what I want to do. Alright. For the moment, we're just going to do it like this. It's not endless. It's just... Oh, whoops. I don't want that. No. And that is why I haven't done it yet, I guess. I can't. Good to know. That's the only thing I can really keep over there. Or I have to keep over there, though, I think. But that is annoying that it's just... Oh, wait. Can I do the thing where... I have an idea. Okay, yeah, okay, I can do it like that. That's right. Cool, we can do this after all. Woo. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean the pouch to go in there. 1 second. Let's make sure none of it went in here. Or here. Alright, switch to this recipe. It does make my life easier. And then we could do the andesite, if I could find that one as well, really quickly. Do those as well. And then I don't think I can go to the 3. Yeah. Andesite's in here. ×2. ×3. I don't think I have enough for times... Oh, I have enough for ×4. Nice. Alright, so let's just remove some of these that I definitely just don't think I'll ever use. Actually, I don't know if I'll use it or not. Let's just clear all these out. Into the trash. Alright. I have to be very careful about this. That should allow us for a little bit more room in here. Not a lot, but there's enough room for things to happen here. I don't need some bricks. And then finally, I should probably get a stone really quickly. Because I'm bound to have 1 stone. Like, it's bound to be 1 stone left. Just because it's like... nothing. That's how perfect it was. Okay. These are all junk. Actually, no, that's not junk. We could chunk that. Alright. Actually, let me go find out what the next, crystal is. We did manage to get 11. And then we could do 1 more vault before we go to relieve. Probably, you know? I mean, that'd be fine. Make sure I don't have a thing I don't... I mean, it's not easy, but it's not hard. Leaves. Do I have any leaves on me? Leaves, gravel, eggs. I can do that. I know I grabbed some leaves out of here. These work, I think. These do seem to work. These definitely will work. These will work, and these might work. All right. Always start easy. That is dumping junk items that you don't need anyway. Am I too close, or does it just not take those? Alright. Yeah, the only ones it wouldn't take would be the twisted. That makes sense. Do I have any leaves over here? I'm not entirely certain. I could have sworn I had extra leaves. Let's take that back with us so that we can... I'm gonna have to look around and see if I have some leaves back at the base. I swear I had more. Alright, having to adjust how I'm sitting. I might have some, like, in a spot. Alright, I do have leaves. Yeah, we'll take these. I don't think it's enough, but it's a good start, and that's really all that matters. Oh, I have way more than enough. I'll go put them away. I need gold, eggs, and gravel. Whew. This will be an easy vault. To make. Crystal to make, not to actually succeed at. Let's put the leaves away. No, I'm not going to blow things up. Intriguingly, you know, we can do a couple of those, or we can just have it be dripstone. Which I don't have a spot for, so boom. Ja-ja! Alright, Greek Terracotta goes there. Alright, we now have a bunch of this. To use however we please, I suppose. I wonder if these can be compressed. That's netherite. Those are diamonds. It's cobblestone. You know, the fastest way to know would just be to be like, oop, anything? No. Of course. I mean, it would make sense, but whatever. tough is useful because it occasionally is used. I'm just out of room here right now. And I don't want to add a thingy right now, so it's fine. Hey, we're up quite a few. Alright. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay. Okay. That helps clear out those both. Hello, Knight. How you doing? In case you're curious, I'm here because the storm moves slow enough. Sure. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Obviously, the hurricane's still headed straight for us. Well, not straight for, but you know what I mean. But it's going slow enough that and it's like so all over the place right now that we're having to, maybe. I was gonna say is it's moving slow enough and it's going so crazy, or it's moving around so much. Well, not yet. Let me be clear. It's more like, we're seeing today, or this morning, because it moves slow. It was initially supposed to hit, in the like in a couple hours, right? About 6 hours or so. But it's moving slow enough that it's instead not going to hit till tonight. Which means that if we're going to evacuate, it's better to do it when you know where it's going. It's being so all over the place. We get those every couple of years. It's kind of weird for it to be this year. It's a little off. But basically, it's not behaving in a way it's supposed to, if you will. So it just makes things complicated. Yeah, it's not that it's so we have to wait and see, basically. Well, if it was going to do that, it would have already done it. That's the thing. That's part of what's making it so concerning. It shouldn't have been able to maintain its size at the size that it currently is. And it just keeps getting bigger instead of collapsing. The eye has collapsed a couple times, but then it's just reformed itself bigger and badder. So, yeah. And the thing is, it's like, I mean, evacuating basically just means effectively heading over to a family's house, that member's house, that's slightly less likely to flood, slightly less likely to, like, blow away, those kinds of things. Because it's Florida. I mean, there's nowhere to go, especially right now. With, after Helene. Basically, they destroyed the roads. It's just life. But it is dangerous, I'll acknowledge that. But the point being, the bigger problem is just that it's being... No. Best bet is to stay with a family member who's more, like I said, We do have family that are close enough that we can get to, and so long as the road, because the other thing is, like, the reason why we didn't go today is that the road was flooded yesterday. Not yesterday's, point being, it was, like, flooded, and then it wasn't as rainy, so it's just, like, let the road kind of... No. Nope. Let it, like, dry out a little bit. Exactly. Although there's not really higher ground in Florida, but basically try to get out of its main path, so the warpath, wherever that is, which isn't really going to work this time, but just keep an eye on things, make sure you're not going to be hit by the worst of it, and that's effectively how it goes. Not like it's unusual. It happens. I don't know how to explain it really other than that though, because it's just what it is. Click the wrong one. I need ×2. Any ×3s? Nope. There we go. Clean that up. Yep, exactly. Just wait and see. We'll know probably within a couple hours, but it's life. I mean, it's how it goes. I don't think I have the ability to do anything higher than... yeah. There we go. But, yeah. It is basically just a wait and see kind of, and hope that it doesn't get worse. But if it does get worse, then, well... that decides it in a different way. So, yeah. I think it is basically either the roads are dry enough and we can evacuate, the roads are not dry enough and we cannot evacuate, or the roads are dry enough, but we choose not to because it's going to be safer to be here. Those are the options. Like I said, this isn't a common occurrence. It's being weird. Even for a hurricane that's like the way it is. It's I don't know how to explain it. And not like climate change weird or whatever, because that's not really... It doesn't affect hurricanes. Despite what they like to say. It's not going to affect that. Yeah, the earthquake. Yeah. It's just... I don't know how to explain it, though. The real answer is the hurricanes are going to do what the hurricanes want to do. And as my mom said, how to know what's actually going to hit us? People are putting out the, go away, Milton signs. I mean, it depends on where you are in California, too. Just like it depends on how hard you'll normally get hit. Depends on the kind of things that you're basically... Like, think of it like this. Normally, as far as regions that get hit go, you're going to have areas that are more likely to get hit and areas that are less likely to get hit badly just because of the whole, well... That's just kind of how it goes. Right? All right. I've cleaned up everything. Let me sleep. Let me go see what I need still. And the real answer is, if you don't ever want a hurricane, don't live on the East Coast. Or in Texas, Louisiana, or really anywhere south or east. No, we don't get any snow. 0 snow here in Florida. Oh yeah, gravel, gold, and... the closest it's ever gotten to snow is, like... What? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I'm adjusting this up a bit. Gonna make it a little more put together. Let me get the gravel. But, yeah. It does not snow here. But that's just kind of how it goes. I think the coldest it's ever gotten in a winter, typically, I mean, yes, sometimes it goes below 30, but it's never gone below 20. That's why it doesn't get snow here. Even if it does, like, during the night, it's not going to stay by morning. Not trying to sell state or anything. It is what it is. Well, also close to the equator. They don't really, like, if you look at maps, they aren't exactly accurate to where Florida really is a lot of the time. So, think of us as being... Yeah. My mom said that we technically used to be considered both a tropical and a desert because of the nature of how it works. No, there's no mountains. The highest point is not that high above sea level. But you go inland. You don't go up, you go inland. It's safer. Wait, did I grab all my gravel? I think I did. Whoopsie daisy. 2. But yeah, there's no mountains, there's no snow. We just have beaches. Heck, I mean, a lot of, like, the times when a beach starts looking a lot nicer. Because that's the current... It had a different... I don't know exactly how it works. My mom was explaining it at one point. But basically, because the definition has changed, that's why it's no longer. But at one point, basically... I don't know why you'd think that. because of the nature of rainfall and stuff, apparently. Obviously, it's not classified that way now. I'm not saying it, and I'm not saying it is, mind you. Just think of it as, like, I don't know the exact details. I'm not the one who's all in for that kind of stuff. I guess. But that's what my mom was saying, is it just... Think of it like other places where the definition of things might change. And thus something that would be categorized one way now is not categorized that way anymore. We have it happen a lot. Especially when there's like some sort of scientist that's just has a vendetta against something or other. I mean, think about it. The only reason Pluto's no longer a planet is there was a dude who literally declared he's going to make sure that Pluto's no longer a planet. And thus created a definition for the quote-unquote dwarf planet. Yeah. It basically used to be about, like... I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was, like, types of rainfall and stuff. Because while it does rain here, it's not exactly, like, what you would think of as it. So, well, we do get the big hurricanes and we get the big storms. Otherwise, it doesn't necessarily rain outside of those. It's either really raining or typically not. Yeah. But my point was, my point is more along the lines of it's like... All it means is that they decided they didn't want to consider something or other. I'm not even saying Florida, mind you. I'm just saying something or other that they're like, oh, we're not going to count that anymore. And so therefore it just didn't get counted. We do get rain during the summer. Actually, it does not rain much during the winter. Or actually, yeah. You'd be surprised at how dry it gets. We'll get, like, sprinkles, like, a bit of sprinkling rain, but it's not actually very common in the winter. In the summer, yes. Winter, no. I think that was part of what it was like, there was, like, a... Because you had the whole seasonal thing. Wait, why am I here? Oh, right, food. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes, isn't it? Different places have different types of things. But yeah. Like I said, the coldest it ever gets is, coldest 28, 27 maybe. And that's only like during the coldest and driest part of the year. We don't really have fall or spring. We just like, it goes winter. Rather, wet season, dry season. We have the rainy season and the dry season. That's really what would be the best accurate to explain our weather-wise. Which probably sounds weird, but it's the best I can think of to explain it. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Oh, I need the gold and the eggs, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's one of those things where if you don't live here, you don't really have you're not gonna have a whole lot of understanding of it. It's not. Like it's think of it like this. One thing we're really good at is marketing, advertising, and tourism. You're never going to know a lot of things about Florida until you find out randomly from something. We honestly, it's part of why it's better to go to the beach and stuff, unless you don't want to deal with the cold during the yeah. That's pretty accurate there. But like I said, it's more like just the rainy season than dry. Hey, it's rainy, it gets cold. Or rather, it gets dry, it gets cold. It gets rainy, it gets warm. Well, that's why I said I don't understand the exact details. My mom was explaining at one point, but I'm not going to pretend I understand the logistics with it. Alright, we're going inside. Elixir's not the worst thing to gather. Let's find out what's the best thing to gather. Come on, load. Why is it not loading? Alright, we have a wooden chest here. That's a different kind of... I mean, I guess tanks are decent. Wooden's not bad necessarily. Oh, I forgot to switch to the new armor. It's fine. Alright. Hmm? What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, that would have been a bomber night, but I don't have the things I need for that. Honestly, this isn't bad. Lots of the guys spawn. I don't think it's the best, but it's a good mid. Coins. Coins are good. But yeah, that's just kind of how it ends up going sometimes. It's just weather is just weather. But the thing is, it'll feel weird to anybody who's not like from there, but if you've lived here long enough, you're just like, of course. So a hurricane doing weird things, it's just like, well, it's a hurricane. I'm wearing my... What the... What? I'm confused now. Ow. You Give me the tanks. They're just like the specialized tanks for this. I don't think this area is gonna stay. From what I know, I think the. Oh gosh, I forgot you guys exist. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I cannot move. I think that was a piglin of some kind. If I'm being totally honest. I'm not sure exactly, but if I had to guess. I mean... Yeah. Well, we're just trying not to die here. I forgot to put on my shoes, and they would have helped, but I don't have them on me, so unfortunately, we're doing what we gotta do. I hate those. Just the sound is what makes me hate the wolves. I'm gonna be honest. Well, I heal for 30 seconds. Yeah. Try me. Yep. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, the in-pain doggos. It's just like, why? Although, like I said, I think this is supposed to no longer be... If I was to update... Not yet, but... Oh, yeah, you. I forgot. Well, I didn't even know they were here, so, to be fair. Come on. Anything up top? Yes. Alright, and not really much else other than these guys, but they're fine. The only issue is they slow you, but it's fine. I'm just trying to see if I can't complete this elixir vault. Wouldn't it be lovely? I'd like some ornates, even though I know they're going to be crap. It'd be something. Or a chance to find the fundamental focuses I need, rather. Anyway. Well, yeah, because I've hit another level up. Kinda. I mean, that's part of the problem, is they continue to level. Even if you don't. Alright, let's hope there's something... Nope, there's not really any way through here. So, we're just going to continue forward for now, and hope we find more of what we would want. Oh. I'll take these guys. They'll work. Come here. Free elixir. Alright, but yeah, I mean, as I level up, unfortunately, they become better and better equipped themselves. Which means I have to kill more and more. Or have better and better equipment myself. Alright. might be going dungeon hunting soon, probably, to try and get some better stuff that I'd like to have. There's that. But as I've said, like, whenever either the next big update or the final update, I'm probably at that point going to, just start over. I know I'm doing really good, but it's just, like, I do feel like for updating, I do not feel like I am able to just adjust at this point unless I start over. That the adjustment is more, you know. So, some major changes would be that the speed that I'm going would be cut in half and more expensive for the top speed that I can go. For one thing. I think dungeons have been completely changed at this point. A whole new types of, oops, the wrong one. Well, yeah, that's why I was saying that's why I'd start over. I'd be more able to be more prepped if I'm going from the get-go, rather than trying to learn these new things on a world I'm already, like, this far into. And I mean, those are just some things. The way jewels work have completely changed. Not these, depending, weapons are going to completely change. There's going to be whole new things added. I feel like it's better to just start over and at that point and be like, yeah, I know this world. I've had it for a long time. I'd rather, if I want to try the new stuff, I'm going to have to do it that way. You know? I mean, it wouldn't necessarily make this world crash. It just... I'd have a whole bunch of things I would no longer be able to use as well. You gotta think of it like that. So even though I'd probably prefer not to have to, I think it'd be better to just be honest. True. It would be, but I've thought about it enough to be like, it would not be worth it to continue, I think. And I can't stay on this version forever. I mean... I voted for the fact that it's like, I just don't think that it's worth it to I mean, it really is more along the lines of, I just don't feel like it's completely worth it to try and continue in a world that's at that point not gonna have anything work the way it would have. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Those are going to be in the other. I mean, sure, if it wasn't for that kind of thing, I probably would continue, but like I said, it's so much of the game at that point, it's going to just be so different. I'm going to be left with, I just don't want to do that. Heck, I mean, adjusting to the catalysts and stuff, and I don't even do I didn't even really do catalysts before. It's been a big change. It was too much for me. But I'm probably going to do a different kind of vault anyway at that point. So, yeah. But that big thing, like I said, is it's just so much of it has changed from what I've understood. I just don't think I'd want to try to sort of continue on this world at that point. But I'm not, like, ending it now. Last update won't be until at least December. Probably. Potentially longer. So... yeah. Yeah. Not like saying that I would definitely do it the next update. I just feel like at this point, like I've already just I wouldn't be able to understand. I will probably. Oh. Let me finish this fight and then I'll do a shout out. I'm in the middle of. Die. Alrighty. Hello, Minty. Hello. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello. There we go. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. As you can see, it's going pretty well. As you can see, today is a Vault Hunter Day. How was your stream? What'd you do? I hope you had a good stream. Nice. That sounds like that was a lot of fun. Hopefully. Why are you spawning? I'm glad to hear that. There we go. And we got this. Nice. No, the dogs! Why is it always dogs? I mean, it's a problem with this vault type, but still at the same time, it's just like, why? Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I do gotta finish myself soon, probably, just because, well... Unfortunately, obviously, hurricane prep doesn't prep itself. But we'll see. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, because obviously, at the very least, I'd like to finish the vault, and then maybe set up another crystal. What the heck? I really wish I had come across some more nates, but I haven't come across any, I don't think, in this vault. It's just kind of weird. I'm gonna go back to the beginning and see if I can't find any. Where are you guys coming from? I hear a pig too, so I don't really want to deal with that, but... Alright, well, yeah, because like I said, I'm every couple, like every It continues to get increasingly harder, but you only have your ability to make yourself better, stronger, whatever, every like 5 levels. Or 10 levels, actually. It's like every 10 levels, your equipment gets a boost, but until then... Alright, let's just see if we can't find a, I'll just get back to the beginning, and then I'm gonna go out from there. Just makes life easier to do it that way. I don't think I'm gonna fit. Oh wait, there were ornates in this room. I missed them. Nope. I'm not missing them now. Oh, of course it means one of these guys, but you know what? The biggest problem is the archers. Alright. There we go. Die. Alright, I want those ornates. I guess I'm risking not completing the vault, but I need armor. I don't really want to make my armor because it never works out well. I mean, take that. So leggings, all right. There we go. Oh, I gotta get out of here. We'll see if we can find anything else. I think this might be the first room, so we'll be good on that. If it is, otherwise we got a problem. What's that? Okay, wait, this is the first room, I think. I might be leaving really quickly, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, whoop. Why do I keep falling into these? Oh gosh, I'm not in the... Where am I? I'm worried that one of them is going to either be a archer or something else. Tank. Tanks are bad. As are those guys. Where are we? That way. I might just have to leave. I was kind of hopeful that I was, but I'm nowhere near where I thought I was. Oh, oops. Oh, I'm safe here, so it's fine. What am I on? I only have 3 minutes left. I really don't have time to do anything. I'm glad I decided to go backwards now and not, like... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I know where I am. I would have been okay, I think, to at least check out the other sides if I had... I still haven't gone back. How far back does this... this is where I go with, like, I'm just not built for Vault Hunters. Okay, so this is the back. I could take a peek. I have a bitter lemon just in case I find something good. I don't think I'm gonna, but I'm gonna still look anyway. Ice. I really wanted to complete one vault, but obviously that's not meant to happen today. So, yeah. I guess at least we've got the bounty. I'm gonna take a quick peek farther in so that I know I go that way. Just go straight. We're not even playing around right now. Nothing. Okay. Well, no, they're not. My point is more along the lines of I can't, like, really increase my speed or anything, so it just becomes all the harder to find anything. That was all. I just almost never am able to complete anything anymore. That's all I was saying, honestly. Just to be able to find what you're looking for is just frustrating. I'd have maybe been okay if it had been like the braziers, just because the braziers are relatively okay to find. At least for the current. For all I know, light for the braziers is completely different. Well, not yet, but... Alright. I still managed to get some loot. I don't think I'm going to go in another vault tonight, just because it is late. I'm going to take this downstairs, because most of the stuff that comes out of this goes out here. I'm just saying it's late, man. Do I hear a wandering trader? And if I do, where? I thought I did, but I don't see... Weird. Like, I swear I heard, But I mean, I was already left, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense. I haven't had any, like, spawn here in ages. That's true. Something I think wandering traders should have is, like, the sand trade should be more often, right? Because I'd argue it's one of their best trades. And maybe it's not for emeralds. You could present it then as a... Well, you can get them. If they really want to go with the whole... It's not limited, that's how you unlimit it. Is by giving it, like, maybe cobblestone for... sand. I don't know, I just feel like that would make some sense. Oh, he's here. Hi. Mostly the trades don't really make a whole lot of sense. Or throwing in more of those items that, because by the way, They don't light up, but they do sell glowstone, or wandering traders do, and they sell it for cheaper than the clerics do. Like I've said, a little bit of lore that they throw in there that they don't tell you is in there, and if you don't pay attention, you aren't going to notice. But they are slightly different priced. Mod bucks. We got another Furnator. I really don't need these Furnators. No. Basically, it's basically implying that wandering traders sell glowstone to the clerics, and then the clerics sell it to you. So a wandering trader sells it for, I believe, 2, and the cleric sells it to you for 4 emeralds. So it's 2 emeralds versus 4 emeralds. In other words, I'm not looking at it exactly. Well, if I had to guess, they probably get it because they travel around, they buy, they sell, they do, right? I'd argue the implication is that they're the ones that get it. Well, the thing is, glowstone's from the Nether. Logistically, the answer is they either trade with piglins or they just go in themselves, right? And they gain the items and everything. Well, I did get 1 fundamental focus, so I just need 1 more for the next bounty. I'm close, but I need 2, and I only have 1. But if I was to say, I think that's supposed to be what it is now. Instead, could be wrong, but that'd be my best guess. I think it's like that. Or is it... Yeah. Let's just make 15. Alrighty. There we go. Apparently. Yeah, that would basically be the idea. It kind of makes sense. I mean, they're wandering, right? So that's what I would assume, at least. I don't know if it actually would be the case. Not my exact focus, but I think that's exactly what the idea is supposed to be. But then, obviously, unless you actually go and you watch and you look through and you're like, wait a minute, the prices are different, you're never going to notice. So it feels kind of silly that, yeah. Alright, I need more stuff. But yeah, as far as I can tell, that's basically supposed to be the idea. Is it's like, yes, they go to the Nether, they do all the things, Alright, my current leggings are... not... I kind of like my current pants better still. Because it just doesn't have enough. These are better for backups than what I've had. I might just make up a few... Yeah, I hear you. Or we're just gonna dump all the snow in here and just kind of try to... make a whole bunch of compressed snow. I've had it snow enough times that I'm like, yeah, I should probably do that. The heck? I just put the snow block. Why is it like the only thing that's like, it's like so far in? That was weird. Alright. Just gonna put a whole bunch of this in here. Ooh. I think I can fit enough in. Alright. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to put a sword in there. Although I'm not using that sword right now, so you know, maybe I don't mind that much. Alright. That must be night. I mean, fair enough on the guy, but you know, I don't think it's that big a deal. Alright. There we go. Oops. It's fine. Alright. I wonder how much I had in here. Let me put that in there. Just in general. And I look at it, I'm like, I don't think I actually want to know, you know? There we go. Alright, there we go. But I mean, it's all going to be turning to compressed snow, so it's not that big a deal anymore. Go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So, of what we had left, and we already had a lot go in, it's 3.5k snowballs. Yeah. Alright. I will. Like I said, I'm just kind of working on getting through these. to clean them up. I don't want it to be too... much, right? Yeah, so we've got that cleared out down to just a couple blocks. That'll do. Either way, I have to clear out my my inventory, so I might as well just do it. What's he doing? That's why I'm doing it this way. I'm just like literally just going through quickly and kind of clearing out my inventory as much as I can. I'm not sure why it's going in there now. I might have to adjust this one and see if that fixes that. There we go. Anyway, oh, my box. I wonder if this would work. Let's play around with it. Nope, that doesn't work. It would have been funny if that worked. Oh, we got a level 1 storage upgrade. Not great, but not horrible. What do you mean? Not understanding. I mean... my desk's pretty sturdy. Why? I mean, it kind of has to be, you know? It'd be concerning if it wasn't very sturdy at all. Oh, well, we don't get earthquakes here, and hurricanes wouldn't be affected by that, so... Alright, well, we got some stuff. What is he doing down there? I mean, it's night, sure, but, like, what is he doing? Alright. Oh, I see. I don't... do I not have that on? No, I don't. Which one's which? Wait, I still have some? How much snow do I have? I don't care about that. I'm just literally dumping all this in. As I said, it just makes my life easier to just clear it out now. There we go. Go. Actually. There we go. Alright, that should be basically enough to get kind of like... It's a lot of snow. I am not going to need snow again for a long time, and I think I can just... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to send the Volt Crystals in there. I'm going to have to get the Volt Rocks back out. Alright. Anyway, but yeah, no, Dusks wouldn't really help with that. Just like you can't also get below ground like you could in a tornado because it's Florida. I mean, some people have underground basements and all that, but for the most part, people don't. And the reason being because, well... It's that hole where we live. Go. Yeah. It's just like all the things you could think of for other things to be like, well, do you have the ability to do that? And it's like, no. It's just kind of how it goes. Logistically. Alright, let's just find out what we need for a quick... The next one. I'm not going to do it tonight because I don't have time, but I might, if I can put the things in, just do that really quick. Yeah, because I could do that. That's for the most part. Huh? Not sure what you're meaning there, man. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. If I don't manage to stream tomorrow, which one should I do on Friday? What should I do? Let's have a decision for it, because we already know that it's going to be echoes for, let's be real. So, if it's a Minecraft day for the next day, which one? What you gotta pick? Face Blue. Sky Factory? Alrighty. Not against that. You know, if I had the, Yeah, no, I know. Alright, I wonder how many I've managed to grab just now. 30? Well, 30 is not in 0, so let's go see how close we are. You know, I should just... I haven't really had much of a chance. I've just kind of been busy. Oh, right. Also, I have set up a, in the Discord, there's an area specifically for game suggestions now. Because it's super hard to go through and try to look back through the main area. I mean, I know there's not that much going on. But I did it the other day because I was like... I mean... The person who wanted me to play their version of the Volt Sky... the thing is, I really do think they were just suggesting it as a game. But the thing is, I just feel like it's like... And then it's just... awkward for trying to get things through and go back and look and all that. And I just was like, you know what? I should just make sure I have that. That way I can know that's where they put it. And you too, of course. And everyone else, hopefully. But I know I haven't had one because I'm just lazy, but... There is one now, so it should be a lot easier. You just do what you want. Or suggest things. Alright, but yeah, I was just like, yeah, I should. And so I did. Alright, how much did we get now? That's 29. It just made me think about it. Go. Alright. Alright. Several of you have. I just, as I said, I'm very... I hadn't gotten around to it. I really should have, but... I just don't always do that. Even when I know I should. But it's done now. It even specifically says... There it is, so... Ooh. Anyway, that should make things easier. That was, like, perfect. Alright, I need copper and I need meat. The meat's easy enough. And the granite, how much do I have? I do have enough to snack a quick stack, and then... Let's take one stack for the cows upstairs. Yep, procrastination is exactly it. I'm not pretending otherwise. I'm not lying. I know what it was, just still didn't bother. Yes, green pig. Kitty cat is napping behind me. He's been sleeping in my room the last couple days. So he's been happy. Alright, that's completed. And then all that's left is the copper. I'm gonna go take these back. No. No, normally he doesn't sleep with me because, like, obviously he's not gonna wanna. Because otherwise he's locked in my room for, like, whenever, until I get up. But since there's a hurricane coming, and that makes him very skittish, because, like, the first time he had to deal with it, especially the last time we had to evacuate was when he was a little kitten. And it did sort of traumatize him quite a bit. So, you know, we want to make this as smooth as possible. So he's just, even though in reality he's probably not as happy as he could have been if he was just allowed to be free, he's happier, and just because he's with, what was the last thing I needed? Copper. And then he's with his me. Oh, that's true. I mean, he doesn't go outside. He's an indoor cat through and through. But alright, that's done. Exactly. It's like I said, he is... Well, I'm sure there's many cats out there that are not fully, like, just... I would say in a lot of ways, my kitty, I don't think he could survive in the wild. Gonna be honest. Considering he'll reject food if it's not cooked in the proper way. And by the way, yeah, I think there's just some cats that just, I mean, obviously, in the case of our kitties, their mama cat abandoned them for a reason. No, I mean it. Like, my cat, we occasionally try to get them some raw meat, right? Like, in a way that's cat safe and all that, to be like, it's supposed to be a nice treat. We stopped doing that because A, it causes them to throw up. And B, he just rejects it straight up. It's too greasy for him. He does not like greasy food. It makes him upset. I wish I was kidding. He can't have too much ham because it makes his stomach upset as well. He can't eat chicken because, again, it messes with his stomach. He can have fish, but you have to be careful with how to give it to him. Like, the way you have to prep everything and stuff. He can have beef. Typically. But he won't eat it raw. He demands that beef be cooked. Or it be his kibble. If it's not his kibble and it's not cooked, he will not eat it. So, very fussy cat. I mean, like I said, I just don't think he could survive in the wild. I really don't. His stomach is like so like we have to do. Nah. More like that whole thing. Remember how I've mentioned that certain cats need certain diets? He's one of them certain cats. Nothing wrong with it, mind you. It's just he does... I have to be super careful about him. Otherwise, he does start throwing up, and it gets really concerning really fast. Lovely. Our cats would never do that. Pasta? They would steal. Anything that has tomato sauce? They would steal. They love tomatoes. Maybe there'd be some potatoes? That would be... Oh, I believe it. That's what I'm saying, like... The irony is that would never happen here. But for no other reason, they just don't go for that. Well, I mean, it gives more credence to the idea that Garfield would want lasagna, you know? If you will. Our one little kitty, my brother's cat, she absolutely adores, like, pasta with sauce. And we have to keep her out of it. That she will go onto the stove for, even though normally, like, she's the one that won't, or one of the ones that won't, rather. Normally they're well behaved, but like, it's like, no, she wants that. And if at all possible, she's gonna get it. So we have to be super careful. Not to leave any dishes of that. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. But wait, I wonder if I can... Oh, I can. Interesting, so I can take out that way. I was just watching something and that is how that works. Cool. I've wondered. Yeah. It's the kind of thing where it's like, cat, you're not supposed to want that. And the cat goes, meow, and goes and gets it anyway. And it's just like, what the heck am I even looking at? At this point, it's just kind of the whole... We do things like that. I mean... Although that's not the case over my little fiend. He has his preferences. The biggest thing is if you had, like, get out his favorite toy to play with, then he'll definitely come for that. But like other than that, you better have something he's interested in, aka beef treats, specifically beef. They're like the freeze dried. Why the heck do you like these things, cat? Eh. Or if you set him out a plate of his favorite drink. Not even that much. He'll come calling. He'll come all the way back. And meow. It'd be cute if it wasn't so just like, why, cat? Can I put these in here? No. It looks like I should be able to, though. I like how it looks, but I do... I wish that I knew what it was that it needs. Maybe it needs candles. After all, it's called a candelabra. I haven't even tried doing that. Let's just see. Does this work? No, it does not. I don't know if there's anything you can use or put in there. Nope, it doesn't need candles like that, at least. Super weird. Nope. Our cat, like I said, our cats are mostly well trained. Well, that broke. I just wish I knew what it did. Because it looks cool as all get out. It just doesn't do anything. So, yeah. I don't know. I did. No, it does not. I have two of them. Nope. It just says it's decorative. I mean, it does look cool, mind you. I mean, I really do like it. I just wish it was usable. I might put something else on top of it, though. Make it light up. Or something, I don't know. Or... That looks cool. There we go. It should be a light source, because the regular ones are. It's weird that that one's not. Anyway, I do have to finish. Still. I'll figure out. But it's been a pleasure having you guys. I hope to see you again maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. We'll see. We hope we don't lose power. But I hope you see you guys sometime in the near future. For either Zelda or Sky Factory. And I hope you have a wonderful day, /night, / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.